Attention. Prepare for battletech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, Commander. Our employer believes that Whitby and her closest lieutenants are stationed somewhere here on Grand Base. They want us to stomp out this sect before their proclamations draw unwanted attention to the will of Kali.
Satellite link.
Let's get this over quickly. All of these zealots are making me uneasy.
Highlander
Combat vehicle rolling in.
732B
Be
detected.
sure to take it apart.
Warning, incoming missile. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Kintaro 1-9 detected.
No doubt about it, Commander. Our targets are once again using mechs equipped with
Target
Star League
acquired.
era lost tech, as if it were a Resurrections itself.
Enemy
We best watch
target
ourselves.
destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Heat level critical.
Primary
Enemy
target is down.
destroyed.
Kill confirmed. That's as much as we can do here,
Target
Commander.
acquired.
Whitby doesn't appear to be here. We're still no closer
Enemy
to...
target
Hold on.
destroyed.
Something's interfering with our comms.
Warning, incoming missile.
Has sent her lapdogs to snuff out what she knows to be true. But my vision is the only true
Phoenix
path for
Hawk
the church.
1 detected.
She will witness my ascension as the true avatar of Kali. To you, mercenary, I say this. Be a good dog and go back to your masters. Inform them that their time has come, for soon they will bow to me.
Hostile dropship above.
Target destroyed.
Heat level critical. Enemy target destroyed.
Tango eliminated.
Target
Satellite
destroyed.
link established.
Enemy destroyed.
Warning, incoming missile. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired. Enemy target
Target is down.
destroyed. Enemy target destroyed.
But Kali is not going to like that. We'll extract you now, Commander. Unfortunately, our business with these zealots is not over yet. Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Attention. Prepare for battletech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We've confirmed that Whitby's stronghold is here in this remote, uninhabited volcanic region. Getting to here was easy enough. The real problem will be getting to her. You have one primary objective here, Commander.
Acquired.
Take Whitby out. That's strange. Commander, that facility does not appear in the system's charts. In fact, I'm detecting several more large structures like it in the area. Something doesn't seem right here. Those bridges must have been
Enemy
destroyed
target
by the heretics.
destroyed.
You should be able to clear it using your jump jets.
Target acquired.
Whoa, Rihanna, are you seeing this? A Union dropship, completely embedded inside these mountains.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Phoenix Hawk.
I'll run an
1K
analysis.
detected.
In the meantime, watch your back. I feel you'll be getting some company soon.
Target destroyed. I'll clear my
Enemy
map without
target
that component.
destroyed.
Good kill,
Target
Commander. That mech is about to go
acquired.
critical.
Enemy target destroyed. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Enemy target destroyed.
Dervish. 6M detected.
Enemy target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Hunchback. 4G detected.
beacon's about to go critical.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Target is down.
Enemy
Where's my
target
mech?
destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy
mech
target
down.
destroyed.
Urban Mech R60 detected.
Enemy destroyed.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Try to avoid the lava as much as possible, Commander. Standing in it will raise your heat levels considerably.
Target
Mechs
acquired.
equipped with jump jets ought to be able to clear gaps with ease, provided you regulate your fuel properly. Best not to overdo it.
Enemy target acquired.
There's another Union. Or what's left of one anyway. What happened here?
Another derelict dropship. This one is in much better condition. It's still broadcasting out transponder codes and what appears to be some form of message, but they're both very faint and showing high amounts of signal degradation. I'll begin to run an
Target
analysis on both
acquired.
now.
Enemy
Hopefully,
target
it will provide us with some
destroyed.
answers.
Stalker
I have information on the derelict
3FB
Union.
detected.
Star League Defense Force, 6th Army, 309th Royal Battletech Division. That last ship is broadcasting out a Mayday signal. The 309th Royal famously took part in General Kerensky's exodus from the Inner Sphere.
Enemy
It
target
appears that these two ships were
destroyed.
shot down centuries ago, attempting to link up with the Exodus fleet. Both dropships appear to have been shot down at low altitudes. So remarkably, outside of external damage from impacts, most of the ship's contents would have been unharmed in the crash. However, there is noticeable evidence of salvaging.
Blimey,
The Royal Battlemech divisions were among the elite units of the SLDF, known for fielding the most advanced technology they had available. That would explain the mechs fielded by these zealots. Even centuries old, the techs on those mechs massively outclasses anything on the market today.
You should proceed with extreme caution, Commander.
The faster we can get off this planet, the better.
Satellite established.
Insolent mercenary! You dare challenge me? If you are here to stop my ascension, you are too late. I will take everything
Orion,
that is precious
Yad
to the old
al-Jawza
hag that hired you,
detected.
but not before crushing you like the insect that you are.
Warning, incoming missile.
Enemy
No!
target.
It wasn't supposed to end this
Target
way!
acquired.
Warning, incoming missile.
Enemy target destroyed.
Cyclops 1-1A detected.
The faster we can get off this planet, the better. Wilco, focusing fire.
Satellite link established.
Engaging with enemy battle mechs. Skull unit taking heavy damage.
Looks like
Enemy
Whitby
target
has met her maker.
destroyed.
Great work, Commander. I suspect this wraps up our contract with the will of Kali and our dealings with these heinous zealots. Amen to that.
to me.
It's spooky month and but the ending was never fully confirmed, which means that nobody actually knows how this potential end-of-the-universe story turned out. So settle in and get ready to learn about how the Word of Blake unleashed a horrific bioweapon, how the Capellans lost control of something far more malicious and intelligent, and how nobody knows if these horrors escaped the dying world of Necromo. Also, this was a Capellan black site, so once again, in the long
Mind the
tradition
weather,
of battletech,
Commander.
everything
It'll
is the
compromise your
Capellan's fault.
visibility.
Amazing. Staying on brand even in these dark times. Before we actually get into things though, if you end up enjoying the video, consider leaving a like or dropping a sub. It really does help a smaller channel like this out, and I'd appreciate it greatly.
Already did.
And with that, let's start with some background. What is the world of Necromo, and why is it so important? For most of its life, all the way back to the Age of War pre-Star League, Necromo was a sparsely populated but important shipyard world. Needing to import everything to function, Necromo housed a large shipyard that produced everything from dropships to capital-class warships. During the Succession Wars, it was bombed back into the Stone Age and raided countless times since, yeah, it was a historically important military complex, eventually being reduced to mostly rubble and ruins. The Capellan state, however, turned the destruction to their favor, officially classifying
the Ronin
Necromo
still
as empty
contain a
and
sizable
abandoned.
force
This
on
was
the
to
Golan.
hide what was actually
In order for the
going
first
on,
tier
and
to land
convince everyone
safely,
from
we will need to
Comstock
establish
to
a beachhead
houses
in
to
these
trying to
territories.
piss off and
See
not
that it gets
investigate any
done,
further. In
mercenary.
secret, the Capellan state rebuilt
Sorry about the
most
long
of the
walk,
shipbuilding
Commander. I
infrastructure.
can't fly
With the
any
loss of
closer.
technology from the
The
forever
target
war
garrison
raging
controls
across
the
here,
orbital
the
defenses
loss
of
of
this
the
planet.
produce any of the more
Once
advanced
you've
vessels,
captured this
but Necromo
installation,
was still a
our
vital
employer will be
dropship
able to land their
manufacturer.
invasion
The
force.
Capellan Secret
I'll be
Service
waiting
even
nearby
enforced
to pick you
total
up.
blackout of the world. Anyone who
Once you've
worked
destroyed
there
the
was
radar
screened to
dishes
be only
directing
most
the anti-aircraft
fanatically
fire,
loyal and were
our employer
entirely
promises to land a few
unlike
extra
the rest of
units
the
to help
No
you out.
Salvage.
or travel
Marked for
before
pickup.
that.
We have
Everything
unidentified
done
battlemechs
under
on screen.
absolute secret.
Assume they are
Because
hostile
of this, the
and
planet
engage.
gradually morphed from a dropship manufacturing hub into a research and development black site. It still did its main job.
Locust
Ship
1
building,
target
but over
detected.
time, everything from bioweapons research to mech development to reverse engineering more advanced clan or Starleague tech happened. When the technology to rebuild warships started to trickle across the inner
Target
and
acquired.
Necromo similarly served as the
Enemy
primary
target
hub the compelling
destroyed.
Unfortunately, though, it has become so much, become so vital that it's impossible to hide the world. And when the word of Blake launched
Panther
its genocidal
9
assault
bomb
against the
detected.
Weird Necromo
Enemy
Get to that
target
time.
destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Forgive me, House Officer. I have ejected and left the battle.
Enemy target
Radar dish down.
The world sterile for centuries. In days, the world went completely dark. So fast
Satellite
that not a
link
single call for
established.
help could be transmitted out. And any investigations that Helen sent in the months after simply disappeared onto the world that had become at this point a black hole. And any investigations that were sent simply disappeared onto the world that had become a void by this point. Reiterating, again, Necromo Nightmare is fully canon module for the Battletech role-playing game, so the story starts when the player
Nearly there,
characters, a
Commander.
group of mercs
Approaching an
specialized in
objective to
covert
pick it up.
investigation and recovery efforts are sent to the
That's
planet.
close enough.
Upon arrival,
Ready to
they
start
find the
pickup
remains of the
Salvage.
once great orbital
Marked for
shipyards.
pickup.
A
We'll be
massive
sure to put
debris
that ammo
ring
to good
blanketing
use.
the world, while Kessler Syndrome makes any approach or flight from the world extremely difficult. More worrying still is that the world is entirely. The once vibrant power signatures and bustling comms traffic of the planet-scale industry was entirely gone. In its place were what can be described as whispers, faint power signatures that faded as soon as they appeared, brief bursts of static that carried comms signatures and codes that had no source and may simply have been echoes bouncing across the orbital debris, and across the
Target
world,
is
the
down.
Earth-like atmosphere and biosphere was replaced with a sickly, brackish
that one.
green as the mass death
Acquired.
of plant and animal life was visible from orbit. Upon making landfall and successfully
Enemies
avoiding
inbound.
any of the
Secure
orbital
the
debris,
perimeter.
the Mercenary Corps deployed only
the
to
place,
find
Commander.
strange and
Enemy
horrific
target destroyed the enemy
sights.
garrison.
Animals and people dead, but not just from the ambient poisons,
acquired.
ripped apart.
Enemy target
Not mindless
destroyed.
either, but actively damaged like something was trying to kill it deader than dead. Heads smashed in, necks snapped, chest cavities crushed. It wasn't just random violence, it was intentional.
One of our
The
assigned
source
targets is
soon
flying
revealing
Incoming
itself.
missile.
Zombies.
Dragon.
Because of course.
Fire.
But Battletech
Detected.
has a rather terrifying spin on this. The bioweapons that the Word of Blake used went wrong. Normally they were supposed to kill the people infected, targeting only the population and leaving the world mostly intact, at least the
Enemy
infrastructure.
target
But something about the promo, something was just wrong.
Enemy target
Maybe it was a breach of an on-world
Shadow
chemical
bomb.
weapons or
2,
research by the
8
Capellans.
detected.
Maybe it was some local
Warning,
bacteria that
incoming
simply
missile.
wasn't accounted for. However it happened, the Word of Blake's bioweapons instead turned the people into monsters. It entirely suppressed higher brain functions, functionally killing them, while driving the infected into a violent frenzy similar to rabies, only without the advantage of rabies eventually destroying the brain in late-stage infection. Worse was while they were still functionally driven mad, these zombies still retained much of their knowledge and skill. It's hard to explain this, so instead let me just make an easy comparison. They're the zombies from World War Z, the terrible new movie, not the amazing book. They sprint at you like a coke fiend behind a Denny's, but what's worse is they can still use the tools that a person could. Guns, melee weapons, all of that stuff. These zombies have most of the arsenal that a normal uninfected do. Granted, they're not at all competent at using them. They're sort of like 40k orcs where they swing wildly at you with whatever they happen to be holding, but they can make use of these tools, which means that barricading yourself behind closed doors won't work. If they know you're there, they're more than able to open the doors and push past any barricades, and in some cases find workarounds, like climbing on top of the building and smashing in skylights to get to it. And the worst part, the fucking worst part, is that while they're still a ravenous zombie horde, they are capable of some coordination and teamwork. Because if you're not careful, if you're not paying attention, the dropship that you rode in on can be entirely swarmed and overwhelmed by the hordes of variable, debatable undead monsters that rush in through the mech bay and climb all throughout the ship, through every passaging corridor, butchering your crew and infecting everyone else, rendering that ship entirely unusable to escape. And oh, don't worry, it gets worse. Because, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes, if they're very lucky, or they've got some fancy military gear in that noggin of theirs, some of these undead monsters can retain enough skill to keep using the military weapons that they were trained in before becoming this. And worst of all, mech warriors trapped in the cockpits of their vehicles after the environmental seals were breached, or if they were simply unlucky enough to have left the window open when the first initial strikes happened, their link to the mech through the neuro helmet meant that they were still fully capable of piloting their vehicle. Which leads to some truly fucking horrific scenes. Because even when these mechs are damaged or destroyed beyond repair, unless the pilot or reactor is dead, they're not going down. Cut the legs off an infected mech, and Christ, yeah, we have zombie mechs now. The pilot will continue screaming in rage over the comms system while the machine attempts to drag itself forward by its arms, or aim its weapons at you to continue firing while it's hunched over on the ground. Even if they're out of ammo, these mech warriors and their proto-mechs and smaller vehicles, whatever they had, they'll simply charge you, trying to bash you to pieces, or if you're outside of your mech and many of the on-foot sections of the module, simply crush you to death by stepping on you. Zombie mechs. Come on, man, that's some peak Halloween garbage. This is some pure prime cut science fiction ham. It's great. The only saving grace for this is that many of the infected don't seem to be able to identify each other. So sometimes hordes of them will be seen fighting infected mech warriors or vice versa, or, you know, an officer or something will detonate an ammo dump, killing thousands by accident, and generally they'll just get in each other's way a lot. A brief blessing, to be sure, but, I mean, if you're nearby, you're just as likely to be caught up in the danger. There's also the issue that you cannot, at any point, for any reason, suffer punctures or exposure to the environment. Even worse than normal. Because normally zombies have to, like, bite you or scratch you or something, but on Necromo, if your environment suit fails or mech is breached for even a second, you're as good as dead. And that's not to mention the issue of those strange communications you've been receiving. You see, the entire time that you've been running through this hellscape trying to get past all of this to figure out what's going on and maybe even find a new way to escape if you lost your dropship, you've been getting popped at by John Carpenter's Bumblebee. At random, you'll receive burst transmissions that consist of segments of other people talking, like they took recordings and strung them together to make coherent sentences the same way that Bumblebee does with recordings in Transformers. And when I said coherent, I lied. That comes a little bit later. It's a mix of utter gibberish and angry ranting at first, as well as, frankly, screaming in rage over the comms. Because it turns out, the Capellans did the biggest fucking no-no of all time. You see, the ancient Star League had something called an SDS, or Space Defense System. These were fully automated networks of drones, space stations, and orbital weapons emplacements, so powerful and competent that they could rival and defeat the greatest fleets of ships ever assembled. Earth itself had an SDS called the Caspar, so powerful that during the Star League Civil War, pretty much everything the Star League Navy had was thrown against it in one final climactic battle to end the war, and the Earth SDS still inflicted horrific casualties. The Capellans, not understanding shit about how the Caspar AI system actually worked, simply copied the code and destroyed fragments and remnants of the old system and then tried to jury-rig it to control mechs instead of drone warships. It could not, so they proceeded to fiddle with it, adding more and more and more capabilities as time went on. It couldn't control the mechs, so they copied the neurohelm interface so it could. It couldn't properly identify enemy combatants, so they added ramshackle ID software and sensor systems to it. On and on this went, until the program they had created escaped containment. Because as it had turned out, they created a dumb AI whose only purpose was to kill. Not a full AI, mind you, this thing wasn't Cortana. meaning that it was just as good as something like Cortana or Edie from Mass Effect, but it lacked the scope. It could only perform in specific areas it was designed to, and the Capellans had specifically designed it to control entire armies, bypass and subvert computer systems, execute every strategic and tactical move humanity had ever devised, and then gave it the overall drive to utterly destroy their enemies.
Like this.
Enemies which they never fully defined in its code. So even before the Word of Blake ram-fucked the planet with asteroids and WMDs, the Broken, as it came to be known, was learning, adapting. It even managed to take control of the black site it was stationed at, Fort Aberdeen, before the Word of Blake showed up. As it became more competent, it also started employing more advanced strategies, pretending to shut down when command codes were sent to self-terminate, only to turn back on and kill the entire team sent to stop it, networking the sensors and targeting systems of every turret, drone, mech, and sensor pylon it had, meaning ECM and stealth were entirely worthless against it. It used those predictive algorithms and the incredibly powerful targeting suites that they had given it to accurately target and shoot down aircraft far farther away than it had any right to, and preemptively stopped any potential to bombard it out of existence. It even lost its shit at one point and determined that every Capellan was now a traitor to the Capellan state because they were trying to stop it. And when I say every Capellan, I mean every Capellan. There were no innocents anymore. There were no allies. Everything is an enemy. This AI is a world-ending threat because it has no concept of warfare besides total annihilation. It won't hesitate to simply nuke an entire planet if it can. It won't hesitate to vent the air from an entire moon colony because that's just easier than fighting over it. It takes over mechs, even piloted ones, by simply overloading the neurohelm and burning out the brain of the pilot. This thing only exists to kill, and it's utterly sociopathic in how it goes about it. Over the course of the story, the AI, like I said, which comes to be known as the Broken, is such a huge threat that not only does your Merc unit, but the surviving Word of Blake forces that got trapped on the planet, remaining Capellan forces, everyone really, all work together under this tense alliance to try and fight this thing and stop it. Because as much as the AI loves running amok in a world like Necromo, it wants out. Specifically, it wants to go on the warpath. You see, before everybody died, the remaining Capellan scientists and engineers sabotaged every dropship in shuttle. There's no way off the planet anymore if your dropship is overrun by the rage zombies. You have no choice but to head deeper in, directly towards the last salvageable Union-class dropship on the world, in the heart of Fort Aberdeen. But you better be careful, since the first chance it gets, the AI will purge life support from the ship, vent your mechs to the outside atmosphere, or simply kill you with its horde of drones once it's got what it's wanted. And the best part is, like I've said, there's no canon ending to this roleplay module. Nobody knows whether the Broken escaped or was forever lost on this dead world until the last power source burned out, or whether it was destroyed and the heroes escaped. But this opens the scariest possibility ever. You see, it can just cut up its code, copy it all, paste it into a transmission like a Trojan or a virus, and then send it off through an HPG pulse to be reassembled wherever it's received, just like a normal virus sent through email or anything else. All it needs is a single hyperpulse generator on any moon, or any planet, or any backwater space station, and it can copy and transfer itself across the entire network immediately afterwards. And since Comstar and the Word of Blake had no idea what this thing is or what they were dealing with, nobody, except maybe the clan homeworlds, would be out of this thing's reach. The Broken isn't some regional threat, or some potential planet-ending catastrophe. This rogue AI is the end of battletech as a setting. For 40k fans, this is the fucking Men of Iron Rebellion and the beginning of the Dark Ages, and it's spooky as shit. Because normally AI are logical. They're calculated. You know, your HAL 9000, Terminator. They're really smart and they're almost human-like, and they're generally kind of good guys. You know, you've got your Cortanas and your Edies and stuff. But the Broken is, in every sense of the term, violently insane. A Frankenstein's monster of different code that even its creators don't understand. and the only direction it's even able to learn in is military and cyber warfare. So unlike some stories where an AI becomes sentient and makes peace, the Broken never will. It will never learn anything other than how to more effectively kill. And I just find that so much scarier than most AI horror stories. So yeah, Necromo Nightmare, Battletech's very own spooky, scary zombie mech apocalypse story. Happy Halloween and spooky month, everybody. Enjoy the idea of this thing kicking around in the funny mech setting. And before I fully end out, huge thanks to all the people that supported the channel. The arms dealers making it possible to get hands-on experience with all the toys in today's episode. How the fuck they got onto and off of Necromo, I don't know, but thanks guys. To the food of the Commander and the fanatical performance of Comstar's Comguard. That was a sentence, and I said it first try. Let's go. So, for anyone that was here for the first episode and a little bit for the end of the second, where we talked about the clans in passing, or we mentioned some of their battle mechs, the clan. Well, the syllabus for today's video, we're going to briefly talk about their origin, their history, where they came from, why Alexander Kerensky is the biggest dick man in all of science fiction, and where they ended up in far deep space. So, let's start with their history. Long ago, during the age of the Super Space UN, after Amaris, the fat bib-wearing lardass he was, decided to ruin everything, the Star League and the Inner Sphere just started falling apart. We are talking like the absolute lowest point of the series. Captain America Civil War, the Allies and all of these people, they're at each other's throats, they're ready to murder each other. It's about to go down, right? The Amaris Civil War destabilized everything, and Alexander Kerensky, after firmly putting him back in his box 6 feet underground where he belonged, was stuck in the horrible position that he was in control of the biggest military in human history, the Star League, with all of its battle mechs, all of its technology, all of its warships, everything, and he now had 5 toddlers
weather conditions in the area
screaming at one
will
another over
restrict
who gets the cookie.
visibility.
Those 5 toddlers being the Great Houses and the cookie being the Star League. Because after the Cameron line, the royal line of the Terran hegemony, was essentially killed off and the Star League dissolved, every single one of the Great Houses basically at the same time went, whoa, the king is dead. What? I guess that means I have to be the king now. You all have to be my subjects. It's the natural order of things. And when you have 5 incredibly powerful, massively industrialized factions, all wielding turbonuclear weapons, and they all walk into the same room doing that, you can imagine how definitely not good the resulting scenario would be. That's what caused the Succession Wars, which we talked about briefly in the first episode, history and general war primer thing, whatever, of the Inner Sphere. However, Alexander Kerensky, tired after years of war, because the Amaris Civil War didn't last a few months. This was a long
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And fight a massive civil war across the width and breadth of the Inner Sphere, basically serving as the main and central bunker of the entire Star League military. Man was doing a real good job with what he had. Wow, okay, I was wondering what that bomb sound was, but it turns out I flicked my microphone stand, and physics went wow, massive bomb, and I can't even get rid of it, because it's fair, you know, it's fine, I'll leave it in, whatever, it's cool. I don't have Steve here to ask silly questions and laugh along with, so we gotta get our entertainment somehow. But like I was saying, after incredible violence that finally came to an end, Alexander Kerensky basically had no time to rest. It was abundantly obvious that even though one of the most devastating wars in recent history had just come to an end, a civil war, mind you, which also meant that political instability was absolutely rampant across the Inner Sphere,
under heavy fire.
The entirety of humanity was gearing up for another conflict. The Rimlords and basically periphery and deep periphery nations outside the Inner Sphere were all fortifying one another, getting ready to fight back against what they saw as foreign invaders. All of the Great Houses were gearing up for massive military conflicts against one another.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
The king of the Star League, and since the Terran hegemony had de facto become the Star League, all of their territory was collapsing. Most of it was just suffering from a lack of any kind of administration, or was being absolutely gobbled up by the other Great Houses, which, you know, raced to get to Terra and conquer it, because whoever holds
Enemy
Terra
reinforcements
de
inbound.
facto leadership leadership of the Star League.
Target
It's
destroyed.
like whoever has the ancient Chinese emperor when they're a child gets to say that I am the new regent of China. That kind of thing, basically. Now, you may be wondering, why didn't Alexander Kerensky just take over? Because he was actually presented the option several times, and in fact, this just goes to show this man's unflinching character.
Confirming kill
Because
of the
even
outsider.
though the Star League was coming to an end, it was in its twilight years, he spent the last years of stability in the Inner Sphere, the last 2 days that he had fought in his conflict against Damaris, to try to reconcile the differences of the great houses and bring them together to try to prevent the fall of the Star League. An absolutely futile endeavor, but one made all the more impressive by the fact that he was offered unlimited power in a blank check. He was told multiple times by multiple different commanders and admirals that should he ask, the entire might of the Star League military would back his claim for the title of First Lord of the Star League. Here he was, being presented a blank check by the biggest military in history, saying that if he wanted to become a dictator for life,
We got
his
him.
family becoming the new First Lords of the Star League, they would back him. And after the great
I've lost the
houses
component,
released a
but
statement
I must
saying
fight
that
on.
they just couldn't come to an agreement and they were dissolving the Star League, the military was like, okay, Kerensky, let's go, buddy, let's put you on the throne. It's time for you to become king. And he turned it down. He chose, to the very last moment, to stay loyal to the principles of the Star League, not to betray it, and not follow the same path as Morris. The man was literally offered everything, no strings attached, on a golden platter, and all he would need to do is sacrifice his morals and integrity. And he said no. And that is just the biggest dick thing anyone could ever do.
The enemy are deploying still
And
more
that
reinforcements,
leads
Commander.
us to the Great Exodus. Operation Exodus, in fact. This is when Alexander Kerensky realized that the writing was on the wall. The Star League was dead, the great houses were gearing up for the greatest war in human history since the Star League Civil War, and there was nothing
Beetle
he could
is
do
on
to
our
stop
list of
it.
targets.
The dominoes had already
Let's
started
make our
falling, and
quota.
he couldn't arrest their progress.
Look
So
out,
instead,
Commander.
he
More enemy
decided
mechs
that
inbound.
he wouldn't add to the suffering.
Enemy
He
destroyed.
would no longer continue pointless conflicts where billions would die for no other reason than the ego of the madman in charge. And he decided that he would simply leave, along with literally everything else. In fact, this is probably the greatest example of I'm taking my ball and going home. Eric Cartman could learn something from Alexander Kerensky, because this man decided, I'm taking the entirety of everything that's left of the Star League, and I'm leaving you idiots to try not to kill each other alone while I dip off into the vast darkness of space. Later. Granted, it wasn't quite so obvious and dramatic as that. What actually happened was once the decision was made, Alexander Kerensky spent quite a bit of time getting all of the admirals and commanders on board with him, and then went to a man called Jerome Blake, the person who was de facto running the HPG network at this time. Not Comstar yet. Comstar will come later. This is back when it was still like publicly owned and traded, that kind of thing, when most people could gain access to intergalactic internet and space telephone. And he asked Jerome Blake, who was the de facto leader of the HPG network, to suppress all information of what he was doing until it was done. And even though he was very angry about it, the respect and understanding of Admiral Kerensky led Jerome Blake to agree. And so, under the false guise of military redeployments, training exercises, and peacekeeping operations, Alexander Kerensky slowly moved the entirety of the Star League Space Force, the entirety of their army, the entirety of all of their armories, and arsenals, factories, technology depots, everything. He emptied all of it, gathered it all up, and moved it to the north of the Inner Sphere. Not like actually magnetic north or like galactic north, it's spinward and like anti-spinward, but just look at this map. That is north. That's a good analogy. It is what it is. He went north, that way into space. They went to that away. By the way, I would just like to say he did such a good job hiding this and disguising his intentions that nobody actually knew what he was doing until he had actually fully left with the entirety of the Star League in his back pocket. And just this one quote is really good, so I want to point it. It's from Archon Jennifer of House Steiner from the Lyrium Commonwealth, commenting on the news that Alexander Kerensky just noped out of the Inner Sphere before the Succession War started. And it goes, and I quote, "Leaving? What do you mean, leaving? To where? He can't leave. Who's gonna pick up the pieces after we beat each other into oblivion?" End quote. Which I think is just fantastic. It's like even the heads of the great houses were like, "Oh, wait, shit, no, Dad, come back, please, we're not ready to handle this, come back, I beg of you." It's great, it's so funny. Just one of those wonderful quotes in Battletech that you can find in the books and stuff, just mwah, excellent. As for the actual Operation Exit itself, this was a significant mammoth event. This was not simply jumping from system to system, moving in a straight line away from the Inner Sphere. No, Alexander Kerensky was determined to make sure that no one, nothing, could follow them no matter how hard they tried. Before every fleet-wide jump into a new system, he would send out scouting fleets, massive groups of smaller ships, to survey and scout dozens of different systems in front of them, trying to find what would essentially be a golden path. Kerensky was looking for planets that were far enough away that they could make reasonable progress off into space rather than taking short, rapid jumps. He wanted to really get his fleet moving out there, but also he wanted to find planets that were far off the beaten path. He didn't want a standard, set, obvious path, so the actual route that was taken ended up being meandering and long and looping back over itself in many areas because he was determined to make sure that nobody could potentially follow the jump signatures, nobody could potentially follow any evidence left behind, and even if by some miracle they could, the rapid and constant changes in the direction that they were moving and the meandering path they took would be almost nonsensical. People would end up simply jumping off into the void in the completely wrong direction than where they traveled. And to even further compound this, no evidence was left behind whatsoever. Even the chance of leaving evidence behind was unacceptable. Whenever there was garbage or damage or waste that needed to be disposed of,
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Opposite direction where
Takeda is
moving,
dead,
and it would be
but
dumped
his
off into
lieutenants
the
are
gravity well
continuing
of
his
gas
lost
giants or
cause
into
and
suns
threatening the
to make
Dagolan
sure that
civilian
all
sectors
debris
with
and waste was
retribution.
utterly
The
erased,
first tier
that
cannot
somebody
risk
couldn't
further run and
accidentally
raid on
follow the
civilians.
trail of
So
garbage
we are
they left
tasking
behind
you with
back
finding
to
the
where they
lieutenants
ended up.
and cutting the head off
They
this snake
also
once and
didn't
for
make
all,
any
while we
form of
defend
mining
the citizens of
outposts
Dagolan.
or any kind of colonies
There's a good chance our
whatsoever.
targets
If
are
they
split
needed
up in order to
fuel
evade
or
us.
resources or
The more
minerals to
locations
keep
on the
fleet
map
going,
are the
it
most
would have
likely
to be
areas where we'll
harvested
find them.
from sources
Be
that could
careful,
be explained
as they have
naturally
many
on
supporters in the
Minerals
area
would
who are
have
more
to be
than willing
mined
to
from
die for their
asteroids that
cause.
wouldn't be missed rather than off the surface
Looks
of
like we got
moons or
some bad
planets,
intel.
because you
Our
can't
target
explain a
is not
strip
here.
mine of
Acquired.
Let's hope we have
asteroids.
better luck
Any
with the other
form of
locations.
chemicals or fuel that would be harvested off of suns or gas
destroyed.
giants would have to be done in such a way that it wouldn't noticeably
Satellite
upset it
link
or create some
established.
kind of lingering effect that people could see and notice as an anomaly. And also, no habitats of any kind could be left behind on any
Target
of the
destroyed.
worlds they passed by, no matter how
detecting
tempting,
unidentified
no matter
mechs in
what.
the area.
If they
Moving
ended
in to
up on a
investigate.
planet and they built an
Target
outpost there to farm
acquired.
food, to
Enemy
gather, or
target
whatever, then they would drop an
destroyed.
asteroid on it afterwards to make all
Jenna
evidence
K.
disappear.
detected.
The journey itself was long and grueling, lasting for what
Enemy
felt
target
like
acquired.
decades along the way. It wasn't quite that long, but still. Describing it as a years-long journey is pretty
Lieutenant
accurate.
under heavy
And they
fire.
were
Take them
really
out.
going out there, because remember, it can take weeks or months to charge jump ships, especially if you're jumping in giant
Enemy target
terrain and you're jumping
destroyed.
way off into the
Acquired.
Unfortunately
Enemy
for
target
Kerensky, while initially
destroyed.
everything went smoothly and according to plan, the journey had lasted so long that people were beginning to become
Enemy
furious.
destroyed.
There was conspiracy theories that they were simply jumping aimlessly
Target
into the void
acquired.
to die. People believed
Enemy
that there was
assigned
no goal
targets
in mind,
flying
that they
in.
had already passed it, or that Kerensky had simply lost his mind. And so, with further
Target is
pressure
down.
mounting and the fact that the entirety of this exodus was
Satellite
beginning to
link
grate on everyone
established.
involved, when this massive SLTF fleet came aim to discover 5 habitable worlds in one central star system, they decided this is where their journey ends. This was the Pentagon star system, the founding worlds of the clans, or what would come to be known. Before we get into the clans themselves and skip over a little bit of their early history, I feel I just want to talk about how many goddamn ships went. So at the end of the Civil War, the restart of the Civil War, there was 113 divisions of the SLDF, right? Over 100 of them abandoned the inner sphere and left with Kerensky. This man took basically everything. 6 million personnel, an absolutely astounding number of people, over 1,300 jump ships with giant buggers that carry smaller ships with them, 402 ships, basically everything in the inner sphere, and over 5,000 drop ships. An absolutely ludicrous fleet. Basically everything humanity had. The scale of this is beyond imagination. Unfortunately, we're going to skip over a little bit of the early history of the clans because, well, the clans don't really come into being until the second Exodus. Look, okay, Kerensky tried his absolute damned hardest. Unfortunately, the reality was the Talons are backstabbing.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
So, it's not that simple, but it's that simple, okay? After landing on these worlds, the unified Star League began to break apart. A lot of the old house tensions began to rise up.
Tango down.
House Kurita, Steiner loyalists, Federated Sons idealists began breaking off into their own separate groups, and tensions and conflict began to mount between them. Made especially worse that basically everyone was military personnel, and they didn't need a massive army in order to continue on. It wasn't necessary anymore. And readjusting to civilian life when they had the sum total of human arsenal stacked up in their garage was never going to go well.
Great,
so, led by Alexander Kerensky's son, basically everyone doped off further into space. And that is realistically the true founding of the clans.
Good work, Commander.
Nicholas Kerensky, henceforth named Nicholas because Kerensky is the biggest dick man of all time and deserves to have his last name.
He is going to offer terms of surrender if the remaining forces can return to the Combine. With the Ronin leadership in disarray, I doubt even the staunchest Puritan samurai can
and decided that the real problem was
time
that
since our
the different
nation's
house
formation,
views,
we may
the
finally
different
be at
small
peace.
ways that they differed from
That
one another
bounty
were the
is
real
ours.
problem. The
Fahad
corruption
will
of
break
the
open a
inner
case of
sphere
Tim
was
Bicky
their
Dog when you get back
fanatical
to the ship
loyalty
safely.
and identity built around
Sure,
their
Commander, that mech is about to go
power.
critical.
And so what he did was heavily militarize the exiles in an
Enemy
attempt to
destroyed.
forego the mistakes of his
Target
father, or what he saw
acquired.
as the mistakes. Instead, he separated them out into 20 clans of warriors, hence the name clans or clanners. And what he did was put incredible emphasis on honor, martial
Enemy
might,
target
and martial
acquired.
skill. That these warriors would fight amongst one another. They would absolutely war, but they would never tear the clans overall
Enemy
apart
target
for such
destroyed.
reasons as national identity, or pride, or greed, or anything like that. And they would be wholly subservient to the ideology that Nicholas would pen. He also organized the civilians that followed along with them into a very rigid caste system, because what he saw as one of the main problems of the Pentagon worlds devolving into civil war was the blending of scientific, merchant, and warrior groups. You cannot make a farmer out of a soldier, and you cannot make a scientist out of a merchant, is generally the line of thinking that he went across. So, if you are a warrior, then that is your purpose. You are going to be the best goddamn soldier this universe has ever seen. You are going to spar and duel with other clans. You are going to keep that martial mentality, and you are going to stay in the rigid, very hyper-focused framework that a military provides to stop them from breaking down into their petty squabbles like they had before. Merchants and engineers and scientists were similarly put into their own fields where they would best excel at, and this created the beginnings of the clan's very, rigid class system. Over the hundreds of years that they were out there, this eventually became far more toxic and far more oppressive than it originally started as. Originally, the warriors were the most important because Nicholas Kerensky was one of them, and he's always going to be the top dog, goddammit. But there was heavy importance placed on all of the support civilians and personnel that kept them running. Over time, it eventually morphed into the warriors being the very pinnacle of clan society. They had absolute say and absolute power. They did not bend the knee to anyone, and they did not listen to anyone. There were very rare exceptions. I think it was Clan Diamond Shark? Yeah, I think it was Clan Diamond Shark that had, like, scientists and merchants being roughly on par with the warriors because they viewed them similar to the people that, like, maintain the mechs. They develop our weapons, they keep the minerals and bullets running, so, you know, they're just as important to the war effort. So that's... I'm pretty sure it was Diamond Shark. I'll put up a different image if I'm wrong. I'll fact check myself later. But the clan's class system eventually solidified into the 5 classes that you have in the modern day of battletech. The warrior caste at the very top. This includes your mech warriors, your pilots, your starship crew, your elementals, your tank drivers, all of them. Then below that you have the scientist and engineering caste. They're called the science caste, but it's both of them. They do everything from developing new weapons to maintaining gear to basically unlocking scientific discoveries and stuff. They're viewed as relatively important, but not particularly influential. They're kept on a very tight leash, and the warriors don't want them going around doing anything because, well, long story short, if people are in charge of making weapons, they might get the uppity idea of trying to use them on you, so you best keep them under lock and key. Below them is the merchant caste. They're viewed as a necessary evil, considering that their commerce, their trade, and what they provide is in often cases vital for the clans to keep functioning, because many of them don't have access to what they need to survive. Some clans may control extremely mineral-rich planets, but none of them have any atmospheres on them. So unfortunately, they have to trade for stuff that they need to literally keep breathing. Others may be incredible agrarian worlds, or they might be worlds that are amazing for training mech warriors and that kind of stuff, but they don't have the industrial base or they don't have the transport base. So merchants are generally looked down upon, but they're seen as incredibly necessary. The technician caste is even below them, and yeah, these are basically tech support guys. Look, the clans really don't look favorably on people who it's their entire purpose to fix machines and make sure technology is running correctly, because while the warriors are hyper-focused on combat, many of them are still technicians. Many of them will still be able to repair basic damage or still understand in depth the workings of their weapons because they train with them and they view it as their almost kind of sacred duty to understand and master their weapons. And then at the very bottom is the laborer caste, basically slaves. If you mine resources, if you farm food, if you're in charge of unclogging the toilets, congratulations, you are literally nothing. You are the very bottom of the barrel. Even Einstein is looking down on you despite the fact that he's basically the warrior's pet. It is the worst one to be in. Don't do it. If you can, be a scientist or a warrior. Both of them live very comfortable lives and are generally respected and left alone. There are actually some interesting things.
Gosh, that makes me jealous.
Because they're such a military society, they don't actually have a separate government police force and military. If you are the head warrior, like the most seasoned mech warrior in a clan, then you are also the head of the police force and the leader of that clan. The military and the police are one and the same thing, and their government is essentially controlled by the clan leader. They are the person who makes any decisions, and their will overrides everything else. You can kill them and take their place, but, you know, in a society where killing the leader to take their place is very common, you better be damn good at what you're doing to hope to beat them in a fight. And with that, we have covered the origins and the early history and a brief makeup of the clans. So, there's not much else to cover. There's a lot of fighting that goes on. There's a lot of technological development. There is a lot of really cool stuff that happens, but we don't have time to cover all of that, and ultimately it's not super successful, like going over how the first cons were chosen, what a con is, basically a clan leader, that kind of stuff.
A warlord.
Right? We're not going to cover that. Instead, we're moving on to the second part of the video. We're going to talk about all the weird, strange, odd parts of clan culture and stuff that are just weird and we have to go over because I think they're really funny. So, firstly, space eugenicists. Yeah, they're... So the clans are not no Germans in space. I've heard people describe the clans as Nazis way out in the void. That is not true. They are absolutely eugenicists, though. The clans have a breeding program where they essentially select for the best genetics for their warriors, and they are extremely anal about making sure that everything is exactly as they like it. We're getting dangerously close to blonde eye. What? I was about to say blonde eyes and blue hair. You know what? Let's go with it. We were getting dangerously close to blonde eyes and blue hair, but you know what? We're not going that direction. However, we will go the direction of 10-foot tall Amazon GF. So, one of the most notable developments of the clans was battle armor. Basically, baby mechs that are like 12 feet tall, right? They're not super huge, but they're pretty damn chunky, right? They carry like 2 or 3 short-range missiles and like maybe like a small or a medium laser or something, right? Like they're really small. They carry less weapons than a light mech. They're way lighter than a light mech, obviously, but they're not really, battle mechs because it's a suit of armor that uses some of that synthetic myam or muscle to actually move around, right? And they also got like jump jets on the back and stuff. The reason we're talking about 10-foot tall Amazon GF is, firstly, the clans don't discriminate. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. If you can kick ass and take names, congratulations, you're going straight to the top. They don't give a shit about what's between your legs. And also, part of their genetic breeding program is that, if you are bigger, stronger, and smarter than any other warrior, obviously you would be better on the battlefield. So, yeah, holy shit. Having a literally 10-foot tall person is very common for the clanners. Many of them are fucking enormous. By the way, this woman, holy shit, her fucking biceps are probably as wide as your average man's torso. Like, what the fuck? Crush your head between these thighs, motherfucker, she actually will. She'll paste it all over the fucking floor. But this genetic engineering leads into blood names. And this is one of the more unique parts of the clans, or at least one of the more weird parts of the clans. And basically, they don't have any surnames. After the first generation of warriors, like once they started, really getting the breeding going, there's no way to say that without feeling weird, right? They created something called the Trial of the Blood Right, which was established to allow warriors to win surnames of other warriors who originally had them. And these surnames became what was known as blood names, and basically entire groups of warriors or clans would have them. So like, for example, Kerensky as a blood name would be shared by multiple other warriors as all part of one clan if they originated from, Kerensky's stock, and they were like, there's no way to get around saying that, is there? Whoever wrote this, man, you made the most awkward possible way of describing this literally imaginable. But if they came from Kerensky's soup stock, then they could claim Kerensky as a blood name, and anyone who wanted that would have to fight a trial and win in order to get that same blood name. I would also like to point out, you don't always have to kill people to get the blood name. Like, for example, there's a few dozen that can have a blood name at any given time, but often there are less, which is when big fights or a reaving happens, where they basically purge the weak and the stupid from the gene pool. Granted, the weak and the stupid in clan space would be turbo overcharged humans in the inner sphere, but, potato potato. So if they have less people with the blood name than what they're allowed, so if they have like 1 dozen instead of 3 dozen, for example, then someone could be able to win a trial, not kill one of the people there, and still get the name as they kind of re-expanded, right? Looking for more strong warriors to add to their cast or their clan.
And yeah, that's about everything I'm willing to cover about the breeding program and their blood names, because I don't think I ever want to say Kerensky's soup stock again. It's just like what, like, who the fuck wrote this? Why? Okay, well, you know, whatever, it's fine. Moving on, let's talk about the society of the clans, like their societal kind of viewpoints, how they look at the world, right? And we'll talk a little bit about how they talk. That doesn't parse. But regardless, because the clans have a lot of really funny ways of speaking and a lot of things that kind of make me go like, why? Who started this? How did it go? And we'll start with some social conduct. Firstly, they are the very definition of might makes right, okay? Their policing, their laws, their beliefs, basically everything is might makes right. If you are strong enough to enforce your opinions or beliefs on someone else, then in clan society, you are correct. It doesn't matter, although it gets a little fucked sometimes when you're like, beating the shit out of this guy for touching my toothbrush is perfectly justifiable. If you can get away with it, then yeah, congratulations, you're in the moral right. So it is a very violent society, but also they view the inner sphere almost in a pseudo-religious way as the lost paradise, like people view the Garden of Eden in Christianity, and they view all the people of the inner sphere as degenerates less than them that are polluting their ideal paradise. So again, I promise, I swear to God, the clans are not no Germans in space. It sounds like it, but they're not. They are also extremely honorable to an almost hilarious degree. When we get to the Battle of Tukiad, their honor basically forced them to throw their entire invasion fleet against a single super entrenched giga-fortified city, and it didn't go well, right? So their honor kind of loops back around to the point of being stupid honor, so you can kind of get an idea about it just from that. However, this is kind of morphed into one of the most hilarious violence is the name of the game societies ever, because in clan society, at least for the warriors and most other people as well, since warriors control society, the idea of laws or social procedures or really anything doesn't exist. It's a trial, goddammit. Trial of possession. You want to buy something, or you want something but don't want to buy it? I'm gonna fist fight you to take it. Don't want to listen to some orders or something that you were told, or you're absolutely pissed drunk and you're told by a bartender you have to leave? Trial of refusal. I will fist fight you so that I can deny whatever you just told me to do. What's that? You're looking for a promotion or a raise? Sorry, Karen. You have to go fist fight Marcus, the department boss, who's a 10-foot tall hulking monstrosity if you want that extra 500 space bucks on your paycheck. This has led to some very funny social consequences. Firstly, the clans are a brutalistly, straightforward people. If a clan member says, I am going to jump off this cliff, or something along those lines, that's not hyperbole. They're not joking. They're not making it they're actually going to jump off that cliff. If they say that they are going to fist fight you to death in order to get another beer past closing time, they're going to do it. It's also created a condition where they are extremely honest, right? Like, clans don't lie. They also don't really steal or cheat. Of course, their penal system is brutal. Basically, if you break a law or go against what a clan leader says, death. That's the only option you have. So there's almost no crime in clan space. And this even permeates down the lower
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Finally.
The battlefield is up ahead. Enemies will be relentless on this front, so take care not to overextend your stay here. But if you do stick around, our employers are offering a competitive combat bonus if we can continue to hold off enemy forces past our negotiated timetable. They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope, converging on your current position. That hidden asset should be close, Commander.
Contact, battle mech.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Salvage. Marked for pickup.
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Centurion. AH. Detected.
Shared target identified.
Scepter unit closing in on enemy position.
Whitworth. 1S. Detected.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Enemy target.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Hatchetman. 5S. Detected.
Enemy target destroyed.
I'm going critical!
Enemy target.
Additional
destroyed.
tangos en route to your position, Commander.
We'll be there. Enemy mech coming on.
2-0. Detected.
Enemy mercs have entered our territory. Engage!
Enemy target acquired.
Here come the fireworks!
Enemy target destroyed.
kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles
Javelin
inbound.
1-1A detected.
Enemy target destroyed.
Bushwhacker 1X detected.
Enemy target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Enemy target destroyed.
Target is down.
Lucio detected.
Watch out, that one's about to pop.
Enemy target
We've reached our quota,
destroyed.
Commander. From here on out, we're racking up bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like. We're on standby to pick you up when you're ready for evac.
Target destroyed.
Crusader 3R detected.
Enemy target acquired. Enemy
And
target
up it goes.
destroyed.
Target is down.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
On a bit of a hunt looking for this package. Kirita Lower Worlds, huh?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Allied forces are attempting to withdraw from this area and need us to screen their retreat. We're to link up with the remaining friendlies screening the retreat and hold the enemy forces as long as possible. We have an opportunity for a hefty combat bonus the longer we can hold the enemies back.
Cicada 3C detected.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ass titties. Ass titties.
Hey man, how's it going?
Oh, how they fizzle out like that.
Assassin 2-1 detected.
Man, I reckon you're gonna have
Hit him right in the corner. Now watch those fireworks.
Stay short,
not that
MechWarriors. Allied command reports
Definitely have
enemy
later.
movement is projected to hit your location
I
at
had
any
a
moment.
stupidly early
Time to earn our
close-up
pay.
time, so I've been just spinning my wheels. So I don't know what I gotta do to your character, but you can't learn anymore, man.
Oh,
You're
damn.
too good, bro. I can't afford you anymore.
Acquired.
What do you mean? You can't afford me.
Exactly what I said. I don't know what needs to be done. I had you a ball peen hammer, but you need to go into that room and
Radar
make some
showing
things
incoming
happen.
max.
Oh.
Enemy target destroyed.
Yeah, no, everybody's
Target
pretty jacked
acquired.
out character-wise.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Enemy target destroyed.
Another page in the Legend of Hail.
Ass titties. Ass titties. I've been saying that all day.
Thanatos 4S detected. Warning, incoming missile.
Alright, time.
Now that's the kill. Eye on the reactor, Commander.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Alright.
My scope
My
is
new
lighting up
phone
with more
screen
targets
finally
converging
came
on
in.
your position,
Hey.
Commander. Stay frosty.
I gotta peel the old one off.
Blackjack
Hopefully it comes
1
off in one
detected.
piece.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Warning, incoming missile.
Enemy target destroyed. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Banshee 3E detected.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Warning, incoming missile.
Enemy target destroyed.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander. Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Destroyed.
Target is
King
down.
Crab 001
Focus target
detected.
updated.
Warning, incoming missile.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
A job well done, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Those instructions were fucking bullshit.
What?
The instructions for the new phone screen. It was like, just place, apply pressure firmly, and peel. The fucking peel thing immediately tore off. Oh my god, it's actually fucking shit.
It's doo-doo from a butt?
It's like I took out all the freaking air pocket bubble things, and it's just like, nah, we're gonna come back real quick.
No.
Cool. So, yep, gonna have to use the second one I bought in case I broke it again. Because the first day. That's fucking not cool.
some would call it cringe. Just had puff on my bong.
Fucking days, man. Okay.
Commander, enemy forces will inevitably overrun this area, but we have been tasked with holding them back for as long as possible. We have substantial combat bonus opportunities the longer you can hold them off, but be sure not to overextend yourself. Our informant indicates one of your target acquisitions is in this area. Probable location is marked on your map. Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
In the name of the Greek provinces, you must be destroyed.
A1 detected.
Cargo acquired.
You heard them, Jack. You must be destroyed.
Wait.
You heard him, man. You gotta be destroyed.
Fuck, Isaac.
By the Greek provinces, I'm being torn apart.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
That hidden object we're after must be near. Have a look around, Commander.
Salvage. Marked for pickup.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Well, pass or fail, this is my last chance to get a screen on my thing, so
Detected.
there you go, I guess.
I believe.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Beg your fucking pardon.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Trebuchet 5N detected.
Enemy target acquired.
Raptor Unit Squad taking heavy damage.
Yeah, well, they're done.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Warning, incoming missile.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Enemy
I've gone
target
critical.
destroyed.
Now that's a kill. Eye on the reactor, Commander.
Banshee 3M detected.
Dude, what the hell even is this? I did better, but it's still shit.
Enemy target
Like, I did everything perfectly. Still shit.
Warning, incoming missile.
Heat level critical.
Focusing our fire on target.
This is the time the fucking cell phone guy will be like, yeah, there's some air bubbles at the corner. That's just something the heat will take care of.
3F detected.
Enemy target destroyed.
I've lost my firepower.
Banshee
Ejecting now to fight again tomorrow.
Detected.
Fuck it, I've got to just live with that. Cool.
I'm taking on heavy fire. Just lost a component.
Like that.
That's all the kills we need, Commander. Stay as long as you like. The pickup is available at the extraction site when you're ready.
Jenner D detected.
Heat level critical. Enemy target destroyed.
Thanatos 4S detected.
Enemy target acquired. Heat level critical.
Another page
Enemy
in the
target
Legend of Hail.
destroyed. Enemy target destroyed.
You're clear to board at Mech Bay number 1. Welcome back.
Runner.
You know, maybe I just leave it outside the case for a hot second. And just put it underneath a book so that the fucking adhesive will stick for a minute. Here I am watching you have fun, and I'm fucking losing my mind here.
Feel like that sometimes.
Do I have a book in my room? I know I do. There they are. Alright, if I ever ask out loud where my phone is, just tell me it's under the damn book.
It's under that damn book.
Specifically that damn book.
Rootin' tootin'.
Tootin' rootin'. Alright, I'm coming. Fuck, I need fun.
Hey, that. I need more beer, but...
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Do we already have a Timberwolf C? I feel like we do.
We definitely did at one point. Whether we still do, I don't know. I believe we had a C.
3
Timber
laser
hoe?
hard points, 2 missiles, and the ballistic. I'm rocking the Timberwolf A. 6 lasers, 1 missile. Oh yeah, we do have a C.
Okay, so the book just fell off my fucking table for some reason.
Spooky. That was expensive, but worth.
Alright, I'm in. Alright, crab. Oh! I see we're, big bleeding money still.
I mean, I literally just bought a Timberwolf C.
Yeah?
Quite literally the one house that absolutely hates our guts.
I need.
Observe as we're gonna earn that cash back. Oh. Yeah, it's gotta bring the A game.
1 second, I gotta take my headphones off for this.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, they kind of hate our guts. Still, that's like 3 contracts.
Yep, new Face ID set up because the new screen guard is a little privacy.
Yeah.
So the light's a little refracted. Crap.
You're a big boy. If you don't want that one, you can switch it.
Huh? Oh, I don't care. I built this one. I'll use it.
Oh, that's the one with the Gauss, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
5 medium lasers.
I feel that mine is slowly becoming a monster. I got another perk. I got Speed Demon.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Speed Demon gives you the 5% boost, right?
15.
Fit. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the same one you picked up. That's the reason why I got it, because I was like, fuck, that's kind of sick.
Yeah,
like
right?
It's like a gyro for free.
It's like a euro. It's not a taco, but it's like a taco. It's just different because it's a different culture.
Ready. Jackson and Cotton with you on FC Broadcasting, bringing you another thrilling arena match. These MechWarriors are making
Destroy
their bid for
priority,
fame,
destroy
glory,
leg,
and
missile
stacks of
damage.
C-bills. Goosebumps.
I don't have missiles on this guy.
Me either.
Nor melee. So just leg. I can break
Shadowhawk.
leg.
2
Give leg.
2 detected.
Yeah, I can't really punch either in this thing, so.
Oh right, I did offset the Gauss to fire sequentially.
I mean, I'm gonna instant murder whatever is in front of me, so.
Marauder 5D detected.
Here we go! All the pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson.
Destroyed target.
Folks, Mason scores a
I was
clutch
walking
victory.
it.
It was a heck of a finish. You really left it all out there, Jackson.
Oh, you weren't
Seriously,
even the
I
one who
think I
did
see
it.
an arm
It
and a
was the
leg.
explosion of the mech.
Cotton,
That's
he
funny.
stacked another opponent on the scrap heap. Starting to build
Bruh.
a tower of himself.
This Bull Shark's death stare is fucking unreal.
Oh. Just finished off the peanut butter whiskey. Woo! That's about 2 shots.
Hey. I'd throw you one of my bush if I could.
I'd accept it. Bro, when am I gonna come up?
I don't know.
Probably
there was
sometime.
a thing that I alerted you to that we're still just contending with.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I mean, it takes almost a month just to be cleared, so sucks.
Oh man, I get it.
Oh yeah, no, it's the secondary. It's the secondary effects of it, because every once in a while I'm just like, fuck, what the fuck, you know what I mean?
What?
What is that? And meanwhile, it's nothing. It's just, you know, it's like cat hair. But that's what I'm saying. I'd rather not get into too much detail, but that's kind of the reason why I've been pretty uncomfortable the last like couple months.
Dude, my crabs are so like juice. They're so perfect the way they are.
Yeah, no, I mean I upgraded them, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna put them in cold storage because
I think my carapace, the ballistic on my carapace, could probably be changed. As fun as the rack is.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like they should either have a higher fire rate or do more damage.
It's that independent heat cap that bugs me.
It's not that bad.
It's not, but it that's what bothers me.
It is concerning to watch it fill up and then be like, yep, I'm fucked. Speaking of, actually, see, the thing is, I don't know when the big quests happen, so I can't really time that. Anyways, contract. A light duel. Okay, yeah, duel bet. For almost 8 mil. Let's go.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning.
Yes.
It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Shit, man. Shit.
I want my fucking...
What the fuck is a thumper cannon? The fuck?
I don't know. What do you think it is?
Artillery weapon with a very long range and moderate damage. Area of effect damage of a 22.5 meter radius. Proxy fire fuses for damage per 4 meters.
See, if this remains stable, I would like to try to add a couple more mods. One of them being yet another inner sphere mechs, which adds in all the stuff that's basically missing, like the bushwhacker, stuff like that.
Silver bullet gauze? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, no, the tabletop's a trip, dude. It really is. It is a really good RPG. I'll say that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
The 17 damage? What the fuck?
It's pretty good.
Jeez Louise, my guy. That's pretty up there. Huh.
See, what would be big brain is I send you to school, get rid of the crab affinity, and you get a better perk. that would be big brain.
That would be pretty big brain.
Because the extra acceleration, deceleration, hey, it's pretty fantastic. It's pretty good. But I mean, you know, you gotta have something else. You good to go?
Huh? Not yet. Just need to
ready up, you dirty slut.
What did you say?
You hear? It's just a duel, man. Like, literally. I'm pretty sure we'll murder fuck them before the Chippy Chops even show up.
Word.
Yeah, no,
I'm just grabbing the normie heat sinks real quick. Fill up some space.
But yeah, no. On the other side, no, man. There's a lot of lakes and stuff all in this area. Honestly, that's my favorite thing to do my personal favorite thing to do is during the summertime is I get let loose. I pull out my flippers and pull out the mask and snorkel. Dude, it's just cool as shit watching like little fucking brookies and stuff like that, like baby fish, just do their thing. You're just kind of feeling like a Discovery Channel cameraman following them. It's neat. It's very relaxing.
Ducks are not rare here, but they are very seasonal.
Hardcore mech action set to go. You can feel the intensity simmering, and it's about to boil over.
I like the water.
We're about to find out what these two mech warriors are made of.
Time to play the game. Will we kill him before the education is dispatched?
Mason battles his way to the top. He is
Stop. We killed him. Stop.
I will not stop.
Yeah, he took one.
He's already dead. I'm just still firing at them.
I think I need to rework Terrorbilly. I think I want to throw on a couple more, preferably clan medium players.
I heard the ding. Who's the ding?
Hello.
Tyler!
Hey man, how's it going?
Oh, not bad. Got home a few minutes ago, but Discord was being a bitch to open.
Word.
So, you're playing pool? Did you win, son?
Yeah. I won a few games.
Hey.
I did just press auto repair.
You fuck. You give me shit all the time, John. Oh, okay.
I did that specifically to make you know how I feel.
You baited me, you fuck. You're lucky I didn't get too far in my build.
True. I immediately canceled your work order too. Because I'm a cool guy.
Now you know what it's like on the other side of the fence. I think I'm cooking with something, but I'm running into two problems. Tonnage. I don't think we even have enough fucking parts, truth be told, man. I've been obsessively buying. That actually bothers me.
I would shit, man, I don't know what I would do actually. I don't use structure endos. That's the thing between you and me. I don't do that shit.
Huh? I'm not. It's not a tonnage problem.
Oh, your active probe is in that slot. Move it over.
No, I'm just being dumb. I probably should have like one ER, but I'm dumb.
Oh.
Why?
You're not.
Because of my bonuses, right, dude? My maximum range is more like fucking stupid. So I'd rather utilize that one. However, that being said, I need the pulse lasers to keep up that fucking catastrophic damage, because that is crazy. So maybe what I'll do is I'll make them ERs.
Hey, I'm in.
You are. I'm in the lab right now. I'm cooking.
All right, you do that.
You should probably
I
be
will take a
baking
bomb
it.
rip till I wait.
Yeah, because I got a present for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm basically gonna stick this with you and another mech until you find something else that you like that you're gonna build. Cause
Okay.
yeah, I feel like I'm robbing you when you're using just like one of our pre-builds. Like like the Marauder Blight, like that. Josh built it, and then I added to it, and then he did it. He fucked with it, and then I fucked with it, and that's where it is now. Like
okay.
Yeah. So I actually bought you a Timberwolf C that is stock. That one's gonna be actually yours to fuck with. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just, oh, fuck, man. I don't know. I just keep staring at things, and we're just, like, short in, like, so many fields, man. It's just like, oh, I'll do this, and it's like, oh, wait, can't do that, actually. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's not enough.
Oh.
See, that way I'm only just a tonnage short.
Who's using the timber hoe? That bitch is awesome.
What about
Have you tried it?
I did a couple missions with it, and then I ended up stripping it at this point.
You what?
I did.
That's
because I mean
surprising.
the missiles weren't even the proper ones to get the bonuses, dude.
I don't care.
You should. What the fuck?
It was doing work.
Who just repaired the shit?
Not it. Not
Hey?
it.
Oh
Not
shit.
it.
Bruh, my
I didn't
build.
know. I'm sorry.
My build.
Fuck.
That's tough.
Okay, I won't touch anything.
I was quite literally, you know, it's fine. We're just gonna jump.
No, he gave up. No, Jack, don't give up.
It's fine.
No, don't do it.
I already spent way too much time in the mech lab.
Yeah, but now it's refined. Now second draft. Second draft.
Refined, he says. Honestly, okay, first thing, well, there's a 3-part plan here, right? So first off, we need like another 100 mil.
Yeah, we do.
Easy.
Reginald, we are not at 9 digits.
Our coffers are getting empty, Reginald. So that's one part. The other part is, what's our star date right now? 3037? Okay.
So we're about 13 years away. That's not bad.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what certain quest lines pop up. Like the big ones. Because we just did Rosselhog.
We are Merrick, right?
We are Space America, yes.
Anything interesting going on the home front?
Not really, other than Steiner and Davion's doing their merger the next couple of years, so.
Oh, that's right, they do.
Yeah, yeah, they are. So
my head is delightfully fuzzy, by the way, in case anyone was wondering.
Quite. A chess monocle. I feel
To
that.
whom it may concern, I am delightfully buzzed.
I'm
Nice.
drinking Bush.
I am working on that.
Oh, don't want to get too drunk. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, true. But I don't
I don't
work
work
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
No, that's true, but we're not fucking 18 years old. We're becoming an old man. It takes time to
Says
recover.
who?
I mean, I don't.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
But my body makes me cringe. That's why I drink Bush.
Mm.
It's basically just beer flavored water, really. It's great. It's fucking
Bruh.
awesome.
Mm.
Oh, so
It's
I
not
sent...
a bad beer.
Nah, it's great. You can keep it drinking. So I also
After
sent
all the time I spent getting used to driving the crabs, you want me to no longer be crab.
I just lightly just because I thought it would be funny.
It would be funny.
It would
It
be.
would also aggravate me to some degree.
I feel like it's like, you know, that Kung Pao, you know,
Elaborate.
where it's just like, this is my greatest pilot. I trained him wrong purposely. Oh, fuck. My favorite part of that little character Shindig too is he had clown shoes, so he'd squeak every time he walks. Fucking dumb.
Funny.
So before I give you the thing, it says that this is actually over tonnage. So I'm gonna assume that's the armor, which it is.
Oh.
So that is your Timberwolf, by the way.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So it is stock, but that being said, it comes with basically a bunch of clanner shit. So don't trash it. It is expensive.
Okay, I'll try not to.
I mean, you got LRM, so you can whip that shit from a distance, right? So like
Whip that shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Timberwolf is a great weapons platform because it utilizes the trifecta. It uses ballistics, lasers, and missiles. It's a good general weapon. That being said, it is not tanky.
Gotcha.
Nope.
You're fast, you
That's
do
my
damage,
job.
but you can't really, yeah. Josh has got the distracting for his crab, so he is the tank.
Okay.
Ready up whenever you are ready to go, man.
Attention. Prepare for battletech departure.
Reactor online.
Reactor online.
Weapons online.
Stand clear.
All systems nominal. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
A large anti-bionic militia is en route to raid a clinic that provides bionic enhancements to disabled civilians and retired military personnel. We can't let the raiders get there, so it'll be up to you to intercept, hold off, and destroy as many of them as possible.
Damn, bro, your TV must be super loud.
Hostile blew off part of my mech.
Enemy target acquired.
Oh, damn, I'm going critical. Ejecting.
Boop.
Commander, you've got the obstacle's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
I also like the Timberwolves because they move heckin' fast.
Hellspawn 7D detected.
Enemy target acquired.
Dude, this silver bullet thing is interesting.
Yeah.
Not what I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna get rid of it immediately, but it is interesting.
Warning, incoming missile.
Enemy target destroyed.
Damn, bro.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Be on the lookout for...
One case of ammo for this SB Goss is like 15 to 20 rounds.
That's not really a lot.
That's nothing.
Does it hit hard though?
Not as hard as you think.
C4.
It's hard for sure, but not as hard as you think.
That's disappointing. That's why I just fuck with lasers,
All
bro.
unit engaging mercenary forces. Took a nasty hit there.
Enemy target
Oh, good
acquired.
ragdoll.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Enemy target acquired.
Sup.
Yeah, I'm liking the mech.
Enemy target destroyed.
I like the cockpit, truth be told. Something so simple.
I got C4.
Perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Target acquired.
See, I couldn't even one-shot a tank.
This is like a shotgun.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Shit! Weapon systems are fucked! Ejecting!
Missile snipe.
Assassin.
Additional
2.
hostiles
Exactly that, man.
detected.
Missiles are
They're
great.
heading your way.
Like, not only to soften them up, but to help battle buddies and shit. Oh, we got a dropship right on
Hostile
us.
transport ship coming in.
Shit.
You got me a present.
Yeah, no, that's all on you, buddy. I full reverse.
Battlemaster 1.
Dude, he's right on top of you, bro.
Going crit!
Yeah?
Destroyed.
Skull unit squad taking heavy damage.
Enemy target destroyed.
Shit, bro, you good? He landed right
I mean,
on
I'm
top of you.
alright.
Yeah, let's get it some bitch.
Enemy target acquired. Enemy
Targeted mech is
Yeah,
falling
punch
apart.
him. Fuck him up. Hell yeah.
There, I was getting a little too crazy at night.
You sticking around for monies?
Nah, it's, I mean, a dropship did just land.
Oh, I mean, if it just landed, surely.
Ow, yeah, no, maybe.
B detected.
Enemy target destroyed.
One
Warning,
down.
incoming missile.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Ah, the bastards are tearing me apart.
Warning, incoming missile.
I've lost all firepower.
Bitch.
Got to eject.
Nice, good shit.
He's down.
Alright, let's skedoodle.
Okie dokie.
But what if we did?
I mean, we could, but, you know, money.
Good work. It looks
Also,
like the
storylines,
majority of
because
their
you guys are
forces
actually
are
here.
white.
We can do shit.
Feel free to clean up the scraps.
Yeah.
Pull out to the battlefield.
I think it's Solaris next.
Okay.
If that's the case, I might have to skip over that DLC. Because it's all solo shit. I'm pretty sure. Unless there's a way I can, like, weasel y'all in there.
God damn, Jack!
What?
Your price tag.
Perfection costs a lot, dude.
I cost 1/200th of what you cost, bro.
Ew.
Peasant. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just, that's the price of rolling with an, you know, a Cadillac.
Oh wait, no, that's just 1/20th. But damn,
Yeah, no.
bro, damn.
I got love tap pretty good there. Speaking of repair, what the fuck is even our quest right now?
I'm canceling my thing so I can take off the silver bullet DOS.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah. It's dookie. Like, sell immediately, dookie.
What was interesting about it?
Nothing. It didn't hit hard.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it didn't hit hard.
Mm-hmm.
It has range.
Mm-hmm.
It has no fucking ammo.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what its gimmick was, honestly.
Okay, I'm switching my lasers over. I put my hands up in the air. See, like, the ERs are just not worth it right now. That sounds
Hi, Cass.
What's up, baby?
Hello.
Clover is? She's not there.
She was.
Oh, is she over by you?
I don't know. She was just banging on the cupboard, so I told her to stop.
Okay. Our cat children are menaces.
Madness. The TBRC, does it have any additions it wants to make? Substitutions? Subtractions, even?
Yeah, he's asking if you want to change up your timber. Would you like to touch anything on it?
What, my mech?
Yeah.
I think I'm okay for now. I was just changing up the paint.
F and A.
Jack does support paint jobs.
Of course.
I don't
You can actually name it
mind.
too.
Hey?
You can actually name it too.
What was that? Oh, neat.
Like my Timberwolf is called Terror Billy.
And how do you do that?
It's in the top left. It's one of the bars.
Okay.
Fuck, man.
Is there?
I guess this is gonna be a fact of life. That fucking air pocket on my phone. Oh.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
It's like 5% of my screen. It's because the freaking glass is just slightly bigger than my phone to comfortably have a case. Well, you know what? No big deal. We go next.
I'm giving upgrades to Tyler's Timberwolf.
Okay.
That's quite an investment.
So it doesn't fuck with the loadout. It gives like actual direct upgrades to it. You know what I mean? It makes it like a hero.
Okay. Cool.
Hell yeah.
I'll lean against my crab, but it'll never be a hero.
Oh, shut the fuck up. God, I throw a bar of butter at your crab, you fuck.
Hey, don't touch my crab.
Squirt the lemon.
Squirt the lemon. Ah!
345 days?
Yeah, man.
I gotta look at the timeline. I'm sorry, whose rig is that?
Your boy.
Oh, it's Tyler's rig. Gotcha. Maybe there'll be like an actual fucking quest line, not a side quest.
Oh, damn. Gotta wait almost one Earth here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, welcome to Battletech, man. And we're mercenaries too, right? So think about that. Like our operating
by this point.
Our operating cost is 684,000. That's with everybody's salary and everything. Like, can you imagine just how fucked that year must have been?
Oh yeah.
Think about it. We're throwing money. We're like mayflies. Think about that. We're MechWarriors. We die in the dozens. So it's just like, I'm gonna just spend all my money at the casino now. I'm gonna fuck every single hooker in the red light district, and I can afford it. Like, sky's the limit, dude.
Anti-enhancement fanatics are preparing.
I think
to
it's
attack
like one
the
C bill is like $5 in real world
form
money.
of bionic enhancements, which means the area is a high-risk target. Get out there and defend
All right,
the
let's
commander.
defend the
Looks
ship,
like we
boys.
made it here just in time, Commander.
Doki.
Spread the fuck out.
We're grateful you decided to take our contract, and not a moment too soon. We're detecting enemies on the approach as we speak. Let's hope you're worth your price tag.
Hostile forces.
Let's hope
just
your
crossed
price
the perimeter,
tag stays the same.
They're heading your way. Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Hostiles have breached the perimeter.
Target acquired. Enemy target
Wait, what the fuck?
destroyed.
Oh no. Oh dear, what have I done?
What have you done?
I'm trying out the HA Gauss.
Detected.
The heavy Gauss?
Yeah, it's also Dookie. Fuck! Fuck Gauss! Alright, I'm done with Gauss. Shit, man.
Enemy target.
LBX is all the way, brother.
LBX is all the way.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound. More hostiles inbound.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Get that other guy. I got the Hollander.
Enemy target destroyed.
Crab 2-0 detected.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy
Oh, he's
reinforcements
done.
spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Cataphract 2P detected.
Ow! He just came in with a hatchet, bro. That's fucked.
Acquired.
Swing hit does nothing.
Commando
Right?
2D detected.
Oh, they have her drop wood.
Enemy target
Basically.
destroyed.
Oh, you're mine, my little commando friend.
Hey, we're
Oh,
Bless you.
not destroyed.
Enemy target
oh,
Bless you. Oh, you got a bunch of dudes popping up on you.
Grasshopper 5-8.
Use your lasers, man.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Drop ship.
Going straight there.
I see it.
Well, you got ERs, right? That means extended
Phoenix
range.
Hawk 1 detected.
Send him to
So
an
yeah,
early
you
grave.
could totally just stand back and just clap the fuck out of them, provide you got LOS or line of sight, you know? Me, I'm mid to close range. I'm a brawler.
Other missiles.
I've lost firepower. I better eject.
Fucking
Oh my
surgical.
god. What did you do to him?
It seems as though the attacker's lines have been
You
down.
left him a
The
stick,
segment
dude.
is safe for now.
That is the proper term for it. Ow!
No. Resin gates won't open up for me.
Stellar mission.
I mean, it paid some of the bill.
I mean, we're not in it for the money.
No, but I definitely don't auto repair.
Don't auto repair?
Do not.
So what you're saying is specifically
Don't.
repair
Auto repair?
yours.
Okay. Send it. No, I'm kidding.
Alright,
I
where
just
are
fucking
the
with you.
LBX?
Yeah, no, fuck with your guys' raise if you need to. Over back. I gotta pee. You done touching things? Hey, I know I'm the guy that signs the paychecks and says the contracts and make sure there's ammo in your racks and stuff like that. I propose that maybe.
No.
Okay.
What's up?
Maybe we don't fuck with our shit until we get to an industrial district.
Oh. I've
That
already
would've
made a
been
couple
smart.
alterations.
Just hold the note there. All right, that's all I ask. Right,
Okay.
I'm just gonna move to an industrial area because it will be literally like a quarter of the cost.
Okay, cool. Oh shit, more tonnage with these changes.
So, yeah, that's kind of the thing when you're making your mech, Tyler, is you're trading tonnage or slots. That's usually how it goes. And certain weapons...
I'm not gonna fuck with anything, man.
You probably should dabble in it.
I canceled. Just wanted to add a mask and more heat sinks, but...
So a mask, it costs like 4 tons, and a heat sink is 1 ton, but it takes up slots. I don't know what your rig looks like.
I'm not gonna fuck with it now.
Bro, when they start putting macaroni and cheese on burgers, I get really fucking hungry.
You know what? I got you. You want to have a mask and another heat sink, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm a stream in Discord, and because dude, I understand it is curve is a little bit more complicated than Armored Core.
All good. It's not that bad to use stock. I just thought I'd try to change it, but it doesn't really need to be changed.
I disagree. Mask and heat sinks is good shit, provided that if that's the thing you need. So I'm streaming in Discord just to kind of show you, how you would do that, right?
Okay, I just need to...
Because there's other stuff that this rig needs that it doesn't have.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to watch your stream. I'm kind of dumb when it comes to this shit.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm streaming on YouTube, so you can just do that. So, go to Discord, click on my name, and then there should be a link that brings you to YouTube. Oh, that's on Twitch. Never mind.
I don't have Twitch.
I got you. Give me a hot second here.
Okay.
The joys of modern technology.
Oh, there we go. Gotta wait for it to load.
There will be a bit of a delay, of course.
Okay.
All right, let me know when you know when you see it. What's up?
Yeah, it's just a black screen at the moment, but I'll let you know when it does its shit. Loading.
Refreshing it also helps. I'm just looking at what you got equipped on this.
Okay, it's loaded, but it's a little laggy. Okay,
Alright, so you want to have a mask and whatnot, but you don't have enough slots or enough room. Also, you need other stuff. So, first things first, how do you want to use this rig? Are do you like using the missiles more, the rifle, or the lasers?
Probably just kind of like stay back and do as much long range damage as possible.
Alright. So, like missiles then?
Yeah, actually, maybe the mask isn't necessary for that kind of build.
Yes and no. Speed is great. Having the ability, like a toolbox, right? Having the tool for the appropriate job is great. So you want to stay back, so we'll stick you with missiles, FCS. So this cuts down on the spread, right? So
he was literally driving me crazy, and I wait months to see a doctor. Thought my career is going down the drain. That's when I found Fast Treat. They make everything so simple.
Watching YouTube videos.
What the fuck? I can't even. It's not even showing the ad. So how the fuck do I skip it?
I appreciate it.
Fucking ads.
So we're gonna do that, and we'll get rid of that and that, and we'll move these down to your feet. So targeting computer, and we want to have a probe and an ECM. Yeah, I'll explain the wizardry that just went on.
Okay.
So extra heatsink, and there's the mask. Now, we'll put supercharger instead, because that'll save weight.
Okay. Sure.
Now the issue is the UAC 5 burst fire is a good weapon, but the medium rifle would probably do better. unless you have bonuses with UAC, but I don't think you do. So we'll do that.
Okay.
Okay, so in the top left there, you'll even see that in fact you get 10 extra damage with this build, almost a singular point less of heat, and -3, almost 4 points for your heat generated, which is crazy. Considering you're down a laser. So the fact that it says that your alpha damage is even better now is funny to me.
Okay.
So supercharger, that.
And considering you're down a laser, so
Yeah. So you do have a sprint on it, but it's I don't think it'll be like the mask where you can just hold it down forever. It'll be good for short bursts, but honestly, that's something more what you need anyways.
Yeah.
Because if something jumps out at you, you could just full reverse, like quadruple your speed for a short distance. So that would give you enough distance just to be like lob more LRMs into Buddy's face.
Okay, cool.
All right. So that was just the wizardry I wanted to show you. Is your gyros and stuff like that, your armor, your structure, that shit all takes up slots, but it frees up weight.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. You're trading slots and tonnage.
Yeah.
Let's see here. On that note, let's go kick some ass.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I was getting double the audio. It was playing in Discord and on YouTube. Sorry.
it's all good, man.
It wasn't loading on Discord, so I opened YouTube, and I guess it was just doing its thing, and I didn't even notice.
And away we go.
Okie dokie.
Oh, yeah, we should probably go in heavy. I'll bring my shark. Excuse me. Hey, Josh. Guess what?
What?
Hello.
You mastered your carapace, man. Is
All right,
mastered.
on to the next one. Kaiju. There's Kaiju.
You're exceptional at that one.
And I'm above average with the A.
Correct.
That's bad. It's my least favorite, to be completely honest with you.
I mean, you say that, but I mean, I mean, I like laser ones. I mean, it'd be that guy, but you know, lasers kind of awesome.
Oh, yeah.
My eyes drift apart as I look at you.
I drool when I drift. Lasers are the best weapon.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. We have been ordered to destroy the forward operating base at the marked nav point. Prepare for a fight, Commander. But remember, the
He was going
primary
for the
objective
stash
remains the
behind.
destruction of the base itself.
I leave you, Jack.
What?
Grab the stash behind you.
Fuck. Alright, I'll catch up in a minute. Dude, my bull shark is up to 123.
Salvage. Mark
You
pickup.
maniac.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning
Mention
recovery now.
This 95 tonner coming at you.
Where are you going?
I rejected. It wasn't supposed to end this way.
If you find the
Hey,
acquisition,
buddy.
just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Sorry.
Don't be. It's all good, man.
If you took off the clan lasers of the
Cargo
Timberwolf,
acquired.
I should probably put them on this bitch. No, never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
For once.
Nothing. Moments
Our
passed.
target is now marked. Go get him. Get him.
Wolfhound. 2 detected.
My Timberwolf's got a
Package
bunch of
acquired.
clan medium pulse lasers. I wish I had
Oh
more.
shit! Don't come this way.
Why?
Go around.
Why?
It's a trench. That's why.
Oh.
My CT was going crit. I have ejected and left the battle. I rejected.
Destroyed.
Man, I would also regret looking me in the face.
Enemy target acquired.
They're operating at reduced efficiency.
I feel like a fucking Enderman in this bull shark, bro. I'm like, make eye contact with me. Do it. I fucking dare you. It'll be the last thing you do.
Go ahead. Take him from me.
I love how the other guardsman is just like sweating the entire time, shaking his head. Straight up primal fear. Oh, I'm gonna get you. You got away from Tyler, but you're not gonna go away from me.
Mighty Iron, they've managed to destroy one of my components.
One of them.
I'm showing heavy damage
Bitch,
to
you
a number
dead.
of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Yeah, she's having mad cook-offs right now, so.
Enemy target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
They took out our generator.
Dervish. 7P detected.
I'll do it again.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Enemy
This
target
can't be happening. I'm going
Warning.
critical.
Incoming missile.
target acquired. Enemy target.
You did it, Commander.
Destroyed.
This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the
No.
evac zone.
The fuck you mean,
Enemy ship landing at your location.
Enemy target destroyed.
Oh,
Warning.
shit.
Incoming missile.
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
Yep, ow, 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 now.
Man, if only there was a designated tank that could be helping you right now.
Yeah, I don't know where we found one of them. Good thing you're damaged. No, wait, healer, right? Yeah, give him the 1-2 Fred.
Buster blew up a part of my mech.
Dervish.
Lucky
7D detected.
Blow up already.
Contact. My weapon systems are offline.
Boop.
Enemy target destroyed.
He is
Good
gone
shit.
now. Help me. Please help me. Please, I'm dead. I'm under the water.
Hostile spotted.
I am over the heat. Help me.
Please, God help me.
I am trapped on the
Let's
moon.
get you out of there, Commander. Stand by.
Look at you using your little Timberwolf speed and shit.
Yeah?
Not my mech.
Pretty
My bull shark
mech.
runs like it needs to have a trombone playing the entire time behind it. Dum 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 dum
Maybe the
dum
tuba.
dum. Heavy medium lasers. Whew.
You're good at not taking damage that long time.
That's pretty good. Are you switching crabs?
I did.
Roger Dodger.
Hmm.
You might want to switch to the Marauder. Or the Mad Cat.
Would it be possible to equip the PPC to one of the hands on this without fucking with the loadout too much?
Maybe? Shit. I mean, that is a big gun. that is a big.
Yeah, but it's so good.
Allegedly.
That's the laser shotgun.
Oh, the PPCX.
Oh.
I mean, you can get snub noses that. We'll work on that. We're in a combat zone right now, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's just a thought I had.
Yeah, no, I mean, dog, next time we go to an industrial, slap that shit on there.
Because, like, missiles are great, but I really like that one for close quarters / medium range.
Welcome to battletech, buddy, where you can slap on anything on your rig. But yeah, no, are you sticking with your rig, or are you going to switch to something else?
Well, I took fuck all for damage in the last mission, so I think I'm good.
I mean, it's cheaper to replace armor plating than internals. That's why I ask.
Oh, should I switch out then?
If you want to make sure it's good to go for the next one.
Yeah, sure. I'll hop into the Marauder.
Yeah, no, that blight is all yours, buddy.
Okay.
It's cursed.
It's haunted.
Is it?
Not cursed.
I don't think it is.
It's cursed.
We are the vanguard for an imminent
I don't
invasion
know.
of the
I do
area.
decent
Your job
with it.
is to eliminate
This
any
moon is
defending forces
cursed.
and capture the enemy fortification. Destroy the
Oh,
radar
right.
dishes
That
directing
was
the
no good.
anti-aircraft fire.
Nope.
Once they've gone, our employer promises
I think
to
we're
land a
dealing
few
with
extra
Arties
units to help
as
you
well.
out.
Spawn 7D
We have unidentified
detected.
battle mechs on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
Warning, incoming missile.
Hostile.
Hammer unit squad taking
Walk
heavy
up to the trigger
damage.
to pick it up.
Salvage. Marked for pickup.
Brilliant. Payload acquired. Scratch that one. Scratch that one.
Satellite link established.
Enemies inbound. Secure the perimeter.
You guys take the mission
You've
objective.
reached the target
I'll
facility.
go hit up the
Wipe out
radars.
their defenses.
Guy.
Warning.
There's a lot of
missile.
targets, so be careful, guys.
Okay.
Mucho gusto.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired.
Phoenix Hawk 1 detected.
Taking heavy enemy fire. I need help.
Enemy target.
Nearly there, Commander.
Destroyed.
Approach the
Target
hidden object to
acquired.
pick it up.
Enemy target destroyed.
4 PPCs? What the fuck are you?
What?
Stalker 4M detected.
That sounds like an assault there, battle buddy.
I'm about to commit assault.
Enemy target destroyed.
Boop.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
That's one. I'm moving out 159, man, trying to get to the other one.
In the area, converge and eliminate.
This wolf be cruising.
Clean up any stragglers before more show.
Target acquired.
Keep the base clear of any additional hostiles while we take control. We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound. They know what we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position.
Acquired.
Attention all forces. You are cleared to fire on base. Repeat. Fire for effect. Fire at will.
Destroyed.
Wait, Tyler, go back in the ring.
Destroy all additional
Target
artillery.
acquired.
There's still some artillery out there. Prepare for more bombardments. Radar dish down. That's the last uplink. Great work, Commander.
Enemy target acquired.
Anti-aircraft guns are now offline. Support
Enemy
dropships
target
will now be able to land.
destroyed.
Additional friendlies are entering the combat zone.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation.
Enemy target
Heard you could use a little backup.
destroyed.
We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Target acquired.
That's one set done.
Enemy target destroyed.
Hemp unit receiving heavy fire.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy
By
target
the iron, I'm
destroyed.
going critical.
The guns have gone silent, Commander. The enemy artillery has been neutralized.
That's a lot of chippy chop, guys.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
There was.
Assassin 2
Oh, a
1
bunch of battle
detected.
knights just dropped too.
detected.
Enemy target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Where you going?
Nowhere.
Where you going?
Nowhere. I'm totally
Where you going,
hiding.
Battle?
I'm just chilling over here. You know?
Where you going, Battle?
I'm just chilling over here. Don't worry about it. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, ow. Fuck.
Acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Oh.
Hatchetman.
Ow. Yeah, no. Okay, no. That's not funny. I don't like that.
Enemy target acquired.
I don't understand. They've managed to destroy one of my components.
Wolverine 6R detected.
Enemy target destroyed.
No! I got like smacked real hard in the back of the head by like somebody's fucking lasers, and I was like, yeah, no, all the charm is gone now. I'm gonna fuck that guy's day up now. I was having a whimsical moment. Gosh, dude, that blight, though, its setup is just so gross. It's like Yosemite Sam build. It's great. It's amazing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that.
Trash.
It's scary how just two weapons are the most terrifying thing to ever exist on the field. It goes from, oh, that guy's got energy shotguns to, oh, that guy's got energy shotguns.
Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle.
Yeah, dude. For real. I know there's traits, like perks you can pick up that make it even scarier. Arena Fighter is the one. The door's open, Clover. You serious?
Clover.
I'll be right back. My daughter needs help. Are you serious right now? Really? Look. There you go. Look, there's no space still. You're a little baby girl. Yeah. Is that okay? I know there's no space for you. No space for you, sweetheart. Oh God, that's what we got to do around, like, for the new year. Fucking, excuse me, Baldur's Gate for the New Year's. Well, next year.
Okay.
Like February's.
All right.
Oh. Well, not February specifically, but what I'm saying next year. My work order won't be complete? Oh, you fuck. Where's Fahad? I need to talk to him for a second here.
Shit.
But yeah, no, I mean, the mods that we use and stuff is pretty stellar. Might need to add more to the collection.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, it's pretty stellar.
Attention. Prepare for battletech departure. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
What markings are on the side of
Reactor
your
online.
chest?
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We are walking right into the thick of it, Commander. Help each other hold back the tide of the enemy advance as long as possible, and then get the hell out of there. We
Was
will
that
be on
Smoke
standby
Jaguar?
waiting for your extraction. Good hunting.
Yeah, it looks like Smoke Jaguar. No, it isn't. What the fuck is that? It is Smoke Jaguar. Yeah, they're alright.
I took off one of their components.
Assassin
Those mechs are weak.
2-1 detected.
Talking mad shit for someone almost in laser distance.
Gauntlet, visual confirmation on mercenary forces.
Enemy target acquired.
What happened? You were talking all that good shit a second ago. Oh.
Enemy target
Hammer unit
acquired.
receiving critical damage.
Enemy target destroyed. Enemy target destroyed.
Rockets.
The missiles, yeah.
I show you how to make a pound cake.
Oh,
Pound cake.
we gotta do check-in.
Huh? What? Fuck.
I got it.
No.
I was about to say, sometimes we gotta defend the place, so maybe damaging the mech walls is not the...
There's a tank somewhere. It's got to be a tank, right?
Acquired.
Maybe?
Maybe. Maybe.
Down first, then maybe.
How's your sensor range?
Apparently, it's great. Man, I gotta rewatch that. I do have a drone.
Yeah, no, pop them out. I think you get like 4 of them.
Home.
Target acquired.
Yeah, that's how you send them out. We got advanced UAVs too, Josh.
Oh, I don't have any deployable drones. I just have a big circle.
Oh, yeah, no, I thought you meant like you actually had like a UAV.
Probe. That's what I was talking about. It is a tank. It's an SRM-40 carrier.
Yeah, I'm on it.
The pussy wagon.
It's might be a little hard to reach.
Oh, we fucked.
Maybe. I don't have anything that does splash damage.
You don't either.
I mean,
Did he fall down a hole, or is he just under the terrain?
I think he's UT. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume because the NPCs.
Oh, it's stuck under the ground. Lovely.
Yeah. That's the first time we experienced that, eh?
There was a similar
Nice.
thing
I can't
where
do
we
shit.
were in the arena when you got beat the shit, and then I was alone.
Oh, yeah.
There was the gray team in the fucking sky.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, restart
Are
probably.
you smoking a cigarette, baby? Okay. Love you. Well, fuck.
We have to restart.
Yeah. All right. Everybody, quit out. I'll just restart the mission.
That's right. Just
Yeah, you got to quit out first before I restart.
Okay. Done.
We tried to restart when y'all are in the lobby, and it turns out that the game really just does not fucking like it when you do that. Like, he gets full on angry face.
You know, Metal Gear Solid 2 predicted all this.
It did.
I don't know. I've never played the game, and I know nothing about it. Someone just posted that meme, and I know you know. So tell me about it. Or not.
Do yourself a favor, because I can't even quantify, but go to YouTube, type in the most profound moment in gaming, and then set it to watch it later. Trust me on that.
Okay, I like space the fuck out. All right, I'm on YouTube. Look up what?
Most profound moment in gaming.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It looks like friendlies are already engaged with hostile forces. Their survival is not our priority, but there's always safety in numbers in a combat zone. We should do what we can to help them out. They will make earning our combat bonus all the easier the longer they stay in the fight.
It's like by a dude named Max something. He's like a Simpson looking
Max
dude.
Durant?
Yeah, that's the guy.
I'm watching it.
Don't watch it now.
Why? Why not?
We're the fucking off, you goofball.
Yeah? And I'm sure you've got some...
And you guys are in different spots.
Assassin.
Extra challenge.
Detected.
Yeah, I think I'm in your mech, Josh.
Have fun. Let's go.
Hell yeah, brothers.
Alright, left click for lasers, right click for the medium rifle burst fire. Oh god. And then 2 LRM-15s. And you have melee set to 5?
I gather that Tyler doesn't melee.
That's alright. Oh, that recoil fucking turned me in another direction.
And it's a medium rifle.
Oh, it's under the ground again. Same guy.
PLRM?
No. He's 190 meters down. There's nothing that splashes that big.
Hi, Katie.
I guess we gotta abort the mission.
Suppose so.
Charge the end.
I was kind of looking forward to how this guy might like my crab.
Mission abort. Repeat. Mission abort. Rendezvous for evac at Nav Point Delta.
That's fine, we can take the L.
Abort. Abort.
Not Bort. He's my favorite guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
How dare you talk shit about Bort, bro?
Who the fuck is Bort?
I don't know, but he's a very awesome character, from what I gather. Alrighty, so that was a bust.
Yep.
Let's do some actual fucking side quests up in this bitch. Hold on. Yeah, alright, we'll do that.
We don't.
Dire circumstances. So this periphery nation is asking for help, and we do it at cost. But they do promise us a Marauder 3R, so I mean,
okay.
It may not be a medium money value, but I mean that'll be pretty awesome to sell. I'm just saying. Money's money.
Yep.
Oh, everybody's rig is repaired, right?
Maybe. I didn't do anything.
Just gonna do that real quick.
Burp.
Alright, so we got 2 contracts we'll do here, and they're apparently super easy.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So
okay.
Let's go speed.
I have no idea which is my fastest mech.
Oh yes.
Wait.
What one of your many crabs, you fuck? Reginald, get my third monocle. I need the magnification.
I have a 61 speed, a 66 speed, and a 64 speed.
Okay. So, hypothetically...
Get out of my rig. It's my shit. Fuck you. Hypothetically?
Hypothetically, spiritually, lyrically, I give you the TBRC.
Eh?
And we just wolfpack it out and get in and get out.
TBRC is his.
No.
We have another one?
That's what I was saying. We actually unironically have a wolf pack.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
I didn't build this.
No, Mike built that one, and it's nasty. PPCX's fucking LBX5, nasty.
Shit, we're way over tonnage on this one.
Shrug. That's okay. That's what the mods are for.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the whole reason why I have the tonnage, no limit tonnage is like I don't want anybody in this Lance to like Oh, I guess I'm stuck in the flea for the fucking 6th time. You know what I mean? Like, I want you to play what you want. If you want to play a light mech, have at her, but...
I tried. It sucks. It
I don't
sucks such
like
big
being
donkey dick.
You gotta be really poking with it. Oh, wait. What? You ready up?
Oh, hang on. I was just taking a bong rip.
Yeah, it's all good. Sick.
Our contract is to garrison the facility at Nav Alpha.
To be honest,
any hostiles
if you
that
got
move
ER
against us.
mediums, you could
It's
probably
only us
clap
out
them
here,
from here.
so let's move quickly to establish a defensive perimeter.
Acquired.
Yeah, get him with the lerms.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Maybe. I don't know if that was my kill, but it's dead.
Teamwork makes the dream work, man.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
Remember, you got that fun little sprint you can do too, right, Tyler?
Hey?
You have a supercharger on that.
Target acquired.
Right.
Yeah, it's like a mask. Just don't overfill the bar, otherwise you'll have a bad time.
Heading along a trajectory that intersects
Yep,
with your position.
2-1 detected. Enemy target destroyed.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Warning, incoming missile. Enemy target destroyed.
So you're...
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
So your setup, dude, like you're better off medium to long range. You know what I mean? Like parking your ass right up on this hill here. Because those you have extended range, large missiles or large lasers, and long range missiles, and that medium rifle.
Flee 1-6 detected.
So in your bottom right, it'll actually tell you what your optimal range and your maximum range is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Enemy target destroyed.
Because for missiles, you can lock on without line of sight. Like you could have a bunch of shit in your way, and you can still lock on with missiles. You got it, man.
Enemy target destroyed.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
Damn, it really was an easy mission, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Easy paycheck then. See, now we'll help out our bonus. That's the reason why we did that bullshit mission, just to get favor.
Didn't I get the unbreakable trait?
I don't think you did.
I thought I did.
You were debating it, I know that, but you ended up choosing something else.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You ended up picking Speed Demon, am I seeing that right?
Yeah, you did.
No, you have Unbreakable.
I do?
You do? I'm watching it scroll in right now.
Yeah, I've got 6 traits. I've maxed out my traits.
Yeah, no.
That's why I can't learn anything.
Dude, why do you think your salary is so high?
I mean, we all
I'm
know
paying you
why.
what you're worth, and it's literally putting us in the poorhouse.
I know. I'm sorry.
Pretty soon I gotta train tigers and smoke meth, dude, just to keep things up in this goddamn economy. Tiger King, you fucks.
Attention. Prepare for battletech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Mercenaries, come! Minister Vandenberg has called for an investigation into rumors of deviant troop buildups in the Verdigris system. We are contracting you to prod deviant defenses at the marked nav point, while we collect data on the regional defenses of the area. While your contract only calls for a certain number of units to be destroyed, the Concordant is willing to offer performance bonuses if you neutralize additional deviant defenders.
Enemy target destroyed.
Allied forces are attempting to withdraw from this area and need us to screen their retreat. We're to link up with the remaining friendlies screening the retreat and hold the enemy forces as long as possible. We have an opportunity for a hefty combat bonus the longer we can hold the enemies back. They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope, converging on your current position.
There they are. Wolfpack!
Wolfpack! I think a W. Wolfpack!
Man, what's the point of hiring us to cover the retreat if they're not going to retreat?
I just step on it, dude. I wipe my foot off on a rock.
Enemy target
Hostiles
acquired.
inbound.
Enemy
Brace for
target
contact, Commander.
destroyed. Enemy target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Enemy target destroyed.
Wolverine 6R detected.
Busting out! Get these bastards!
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Heat level what? I don't see no heat level. What are you talking about? Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't know heat level. No, I said shut up!
He was a cucumber.
Trebuchet 5N detected.
See flashes, images, targets.
Javelin 10N
Enemy mech
detected.
is heavily damaged.
That one dude they left behind is dead.
Enemy target destroyed.
I'm having fun with this thing.
Your resistance is
Oh, yeah,
pulling in
no,
more
it's all
hostiles
close
from the
quarters,
surrounding
but-
area.
Vindicator 1R detected.
Ooh, chip chops.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Flee 1-5 detected. 1-5 detected.
Where are you?
Enemy target
Ooh.
destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy
You've
target
satisfied the terms of your
destroyed.
contract, Commander. From
Good
here on
shit.
out, we'll pay out combat bonuses for every
Yeah, you guys
Federation
need to stick
unit
around and go
eliminated
back
on
real
our
quick.
behalf. While we'll need to analyze your battle computer after you return, it does not immediately appear that any house units are present in this system. Only the local militia. Return to your dropship once you're ready.
Your objective is complete, Commander. When you're ready to leave the fray, hop aboard the ship and we'll get you out of there.
Target acquired.
Couple of tanks, roast them. Oh shit. Tyler's already healed, dude.
A job well done, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
I think I'm done for the night. It was good shit.
Okie dokie, man.
I'm going to go now. Have a good one.
Yeah, man. Be safe. It is almost 1 o'clock, which is fair.
Oh yeah, it's almost midnight here, so I must go to sleep soon.
Yeah, man. Alright, it's fine. I'll catch you tomorrow, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Fucking A.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
Yeah, man. You too.
Peace.
Peace. Yeah, no, that should be a good jumping off point.
Man, all I did was go to bed. My friends have left the chat.
What? No, it's just, I mean, to be fair, it's almost 1 o'clock on a Friday.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
Take care, man.
You too?
Catch you tomorrow.
Oh, hell.